would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Hey, Smurf.
And so is it done. Great guard helm.
Look at how tall Karlach is. Oh my god.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Oh, she's huge.
So it is spoken. And so is it done. Great guard helm.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind.
Royce Gross Valve, Hin Crocata Chaos Rab. You're Mertastic.
Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
The choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder,
It is Skylarks.
what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters.
No, it is
these
not,
true
Balchicolo.
souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos
Game
in the
is
city.
quiet.
If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Weird.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Uh-oh. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and
I don't think I've changed anything about the volume.
And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Maybe I was just talking loudly, briefly, and now I'll stop. I also have laundry in the background, which probably isn't helping.
I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the
Galen Vita.
Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Sit down here for Baldur's Gate 3, right? I'll toast to good wine.
Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a weak old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz.
Any big decisions I played safe on because of honor mode?
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I've been thinking quite a lot about which order to do fights in.
And so is it done.
I have inspirations. I have 4.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I don't think I need to talk to these people all that much. Ooh, a letter. Hey, idiot! You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times, I want to push you into a pit of snakes. Sometimes you say something so stupid and funny, I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Aw. He's dead, by the way. Feels bad. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Everyone gonna walk into the fire.
What's that?
Everyone's gonna walk into the fire.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in
Oh, I just realized. This is like intentionally set up so you can use crates to jump up to the next level, huh?
so it is spoken. And so is it done.
Like that's very deliberately being done.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I don't let myself do that usually, so I hadn't really thought about how the game was intentionally having you solve this room that way. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up candle-keep gits can't keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk. They want to read practical things. Make a pie out of stars, can you? Well, hey Vars. Portrait of the Red Prince. Alright, what else is there to do in this area? So the reason I wanted to check if I had full inspiration is there's a bit of dialogue to do with these Githyanki over here. So I might leave... I don't know. Gosh, nobody on my party has any HP. Everyone's at 31 HP. I might leave Shadowheart in camp for a bit and bring Lae'zel and go talk to the Githyanki. I was gonna go talk to... what are they called? I don't remember what their name is.
What's next?
Oh, actually, Shadowheart's just out of spells. Alright, I guess we will do a prayer of healing.
No time to waste.
And Shadowheart's done for the day, actually. One of the better books of the game. I agree.
Still
Wait,
breathing.
Shadowheart, come back.
Despite everything? Just thought of something.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
Keep going.
Here, there's chili in the stream. Not yet. Not quite yet.
Yes. It is done.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Just gonna check on where everybody's at here. What are these gloves? When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. Will is going to be a paladin someday. I remember now. Okay, that's fine. Gazelle uses Tears Protection on Lae'zel. And uses this on, I think, Wisdom? I think? Because my character's Intelligence, I think? I don't remember, actually. I like this. I could have checked. Probably have checked. Alright, let's go talk to some Githyanki. Nice, Lucky. Glad you're enjoying it. Hell of a good game.
Might be useful.
You hint? Ooh, Baldur. I think in general for honor mode, I wasn't playing particularly dangerously to begin with. I'm trying to clear things very thoroughly and build the characters well and not go into fights in ways that cause me to die. So, I haven't really felt like I've had to change much. Love honor mode because all the fights you kind of breeze through before are genuinely threatening sometimes. I haven't done enough of them to really know. Dragon's Claw scratches. Unmistakable. But yeah, like the Owlbear fight is the only one that I've done so far with legendary action, and that definitely had a legendary action. Mordecai
Such fury.
failed
I do
a
not envy the dragon's prey.
saving throw. Right end. Did I just see a dragon do something? A red dragon passed us overhead as we traveled the Risen Road. The Yankee Zoru spoke of could be near. The last time I party wiped in Baldur's Gate 3 was just to, like, for random Githyanki in the Githyanki Crash. It wasn't like a boss fight or anything. It was just like 4 of them. They had height on me
I'll feed your
and
innards to
ranged
the ants
weapons,
before I
and they
do
just killed
that,
me.
Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna want to run away. Silly Istik. Where if the Yankees such pricks?
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses.
Don't lie.
Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed.
Hey, Mom, we have
A
machines.
crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Maybe can, but they look dangerous. Stay back.
Nonsense. They will lead us to the cure we seek.
I don't know, Lizelle. Concentration broken. Oh, really? Frustrating. What you? Where'd the adventurer go? Who's up here usually? I didn't find them.
Rider, my time is short. Lead me to...
She actually just runs off on her
Such a
own.
familiar
Yep.
tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I will be speaking on my kin's behalf, Kithrak.
Imbecile, stay back.
Now. Vlaakith
Oh, she did not
esteems
like that,
all
and
her
neither
children.
did
What
Karlak.
say you, Githyanki?
Sorry,
You are unknown to
Lae'zel.
me, kin.
I didn't trust you.
Struck from the crash, wandering unbidden. And in the company of local vermin. Explain yourself, Vinisk!
They are local guys, to be killed once they cease to be useful. Karlak has guidance. Okay.
Cunning. You will do well, Vinisk. You will return to the crash and fetch reinforcements. But first, a question. We hunt a weapon taken from the Geik slave ship. Have you seen such an item?
Has Shadowheart taught me about that yet?
I feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that
Oh, I
of the
have it.
artifact you
Oh,
carry.
because I dismissed her from my party.
It's afraid.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
I need to know more. What is its appearance, its purpose?
It is polyhedric in shape, inscribed with the sacred runes of our people. It is our queen's, and she shall have it back. Clearly, you know nothing of this, Vinisk. No matter, it will be found. Make for the crash. And if you come across any survivors
all
of the Gate
proofs.
vessel, kill them and search them thoroughly. Beretta, keep hunting and do better. To Danos, we fly!
Hogfather is a good book. Small Gods is a nice follow-up to that in the Gods department. I think Small Gods is after Hogfather. I guess I don't actually know for sure. 315 experience. Wow.
I required your silence, and you made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah, this is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak our queen's name? How dare he dishonor her children?
Save yourself. Calm yourself. Save your anger for our queen's enemies. Easy.
Yes. Judicious counsel.
Is the third
Vexing
chapter
given the
updated?
source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by
I don't actually know,
protocol and seek
but
the
it's
crest
patch 5,
as Vlaakith has
and there have been a lot of
taught.
patch notes,
And
so yes.
Then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. The crash is near. This much we know.
Hogfather is 20, Small Gods is 13. Okay, so Hogfather is a follow-up to
into the
Small
valley.
Gods, actually.
No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
That makes more sense, honestly. Ooh. Fancy things. I should give Lae'zel back her extremely, extremely heavy backpack. And also she can have all of these. And also these. And I don't know. I might actually hold on to a scroll of haste. That's kind of a good one. What's up, Yule?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dinner battles. I have not heard of it, Captain Vane. Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
What happened? Oh, you're Zoru's friend.
Fellow scout. Druid's Grove.
Oh no. Were you in Zoru's scouting alone?
Yes. Zoru fled.
What the fuck, Zoru?
Left me to fight.
Or possibly
Zoru
Yule.
abandoned Yule to the Gith Yankee. Damn coward.
Well, maybe Yule just didn't run away very fast. How'd you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Is that me? Oh, that's me. Okay,
He
I get it.
crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
Alright.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very good. I think a lot of the Speak with Dead corpses are there for you to talk to if you kill everyone who's alive to find out what's going on in the story. But if you're just like talking to the people who are alive, it doesn't really seem like you usually need to talk to them. Something I've noticed. This is the exit to the mountain pass. Yeah. Alright, so we've reached one of the exits from this map, which is exciting. First time I've done that. But we will not be going that way right now. Played on release, but had to stop on Act 3 because of bugs and because Carlite got over you. I also stopped in Act 3. Act 3 just felt kind of overwhelming, and then I aggroed one of the boss fights, and then fought it in a really cheesy way, and then I felt like I'd missed a huge chunk of the narrative, and then I was like, maybe I'll give it a break. Let them do some patching. Come back in a bit. Honor mode sounds really cool, though, and so far has been a lot of fun. So, we'll see how this goes. Today's also a day where I don't know exactly how long I have, and Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game to play when you don't know how long you have, because you can just keep playing for another minute, and then another minute, and then another minute, and then another minute, until you have run out of minutes. Figured all that out. Let's go talk to these people. I didn't have to use an inspiration. These are the people I want for Joaquin's Rest. Rogues. I guess get a Starian. He's a rogue. I don't know. Not that excited about it. Charisma-based classes have the upper hand because they're actually good at talking to people. through.
beyond. Teachers care when they would be reckless. Certainty they would have doubt.
Honor mode definitely is not kind to you with regards to what happens if you encounter a bug. That is also true. Karlach was hit for 1 fire damage. If we look at the log right now, by the way, so I have this Sylvanas' Blessing aura. So like half of the entries are just gained Sylvanas' Blessing, lost Sylvanas' Blessing, gained Sylvanas' Blessing.
But there's a chest buried in that hay.
What's that? Bucket. There's a like chest in here somewhere that I did never open because the room kind of exploded. Do I go do that? Did I steal the idol? I did. I did steal the idol, and then I told the children that I hadn't. Am I a bad person? Maybe. Questionable. Is ManyJorbs allowed to backseat? I find it best not to tell ManyJorbs what he is and isn't allowed to do. Stopped at the end of Act 2 because of the reactions to summoned creatures. Killed an essential character for you because you ran away into Shadow Curse, and Shadow creatures and abominations are not your jam. Good old skeletons are so much better. Act 2 was dark. Yeah. I found the dowry here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
I also think the children would respect the theft game.
I need some time alone with her
I agree.
to say goodbye.
That's why I did it that way. Also, I really wanted the idol. It was mostly that I really wanted the idol. It gives me another proficiency. Look at my proficiencies. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 proficiencies. Karlach's just standing in the fire. Like, she's just standing in it. Like, okay, Karlach. Can someone speak with animals? Can I speak with animals? I can speak with animals. Until long rest.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me. I am not a monster. Wait, I'm Githyanki. Is this a good idea?
No, you're not one of them at all.
I'm
was ready
a
to
different
run you
monster.
through. My mistake, friend.
It's right. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
You think that's a good thing or a bad thing? You killed the goblin in the stable.
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
What level is this ox? Level 119 health. Could probably do some damage to us. Alright.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hi there. I've never done this quest this way before.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Recite Rugen's passphrase.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
I love trading. I have so much junk. And also a decent amount of money. Good stuff.
What's inside?
I wonder if they will threaten to kill me as much as usual. Cumbered. Do they give you a personalized shovel so that you can stack other shovels in a wares pile? Maybe they do. I wouldn't put it past them. I should click on the other things too. It's just more money, which is more items. Am I a fighter? Kind of. I'm a warlock, which means I get to use whatever weapon I want and attack multiple times a turn with it, which kind of makes me a fighter. All the classes fight? True. Am I a lover as well? Not yet. Working on it. Poorly. We'll get there. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Oh, is the reason this is on a desk by a ink and quill that it's actually being written here, I wonder? Your fellows are reporting the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash is making on the illicit arms trade in the Keonthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city of Zentrum have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Legal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business. Given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Hi, Zephyr. What you doing here? What you doing here? Handsome boy. Oh, having a sit. Good choice.
A cheap trick.
You had so much trouble with all your characters converging to Dex Fighter. I have been trying to do different things with my different characters. Well, in this run, I'm not respecing them at all. So based on their starting stat line, I am somewhat limited in what I can do with them to begin with. And I've really been enjoying the variety. I have felt like there are a tremendous number of very viable builds.
What's your business?
Are they seriously talking to Karlach?
Honestly, and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hi. Why are you talking to Karlach?
Hold on. That's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen. I'll cut it out.
Can I always count on Zephyr to watch my flank? Sure.
Come down, then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
I think it's a bit more like,
Open up.
he is looking at my side. If you think about how he will eat it if I die. And less about him watching my, flank to provide cover. I think Karlach is understandable. Maybe true. Hello.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Place seems wired to blow. Explosions.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Game does a good job of getting magic items for different character types. Also true. Yeah.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Are you selling yourself?
Selling I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist.
I don't like this guy very much.
Patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold.
Maybe it's because I've heard the intro of his story like 4 times and never seen the payoff. Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
That is understandable. That's understandable. Alright, where's Brem? Brem! Hello.
Well, don't you cut
It's Jorah Mormont.
Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Sure.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
I would like a portrait.
Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free?
I can't get a portrait? I want a portrait.
I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're insane for thinking I'm gonna pay that much. Easy.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Sure.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been
I feel like I got him for free last time.
How much did I fetch?
I think I was a paladin, that's why.
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
This fucking guy. What happened?
She offered me a future.
This fucking guy.
And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
I can't tell if he's being serious or not.
And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Sure. Have some money.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Alright, goodbye. I would like...
Back already?
buy things.
So do I.
Oh, never mind. I thought you'd have real things.
I'll show
Oh.
you the good stuff till
Yeah.
Zaris gives the say-so mind.
I have to talk to Zaris first.
Very well.
I remember now.
You look like a bad enemy to have.
There's a lot of stuff here, which I don't get if I don't kill them, I don't think. I don't really want to kill them, so I'm not sure what to do about it
I owe
all.
you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Our
How much money
trader
did I
can
get?
show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ooh. I have Herald. Heraldish Doom. When deal damage to target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. It is a +1 V crossbow.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps!
Okay. Somebody should use this. But I don't really know who. Arlak? Definitely an upgrade. I don't know.
Sharp as ever.
Bill doesn't even have a ranged weapon. It will has Eldritch Blast, so like, whatever. Alright. Trading Wally and Rugen.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
Is he hitting on me?
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Alright, this is exciting.
Moving ahead.
I don't know if Rugen has ever, like, survived and liked me before. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Mara. We're falling forever. And then we, like, take our friend's ring or something. It lets our friend fly, and then our friend can't fly anymore. Very good book. Very good series. Arrow Scoomlord, thanks for 30 more months! This is the start of the series about the East. A Rashemi mercenary, approachable fellow. A tale in exchange for a drink. You were soon wrapped as 1 ale became 6. Oh, okay. So it's all, like, made up. It's just some drunk dude who's just telling you more and more unbelievable things to get more free beer.
Strip this place bare!
Walking into the proximity explosives is certainly one thing I could do. Go to the trader.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay, now we're talking. Dagger +1. Well, that's not very exciting. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. How much money do I have? I don't have that much money. This is 900 gold. I don't think we're taking that one. Longbow +1, don't care. Rapier +1. I don't think anyone's using a rapier at the moment. Also, I feel like we will just find the rapier +1 anyway. Is a better rapier +1? Searing Blood. Attack roll, short rest, additional 1 to 6 fire damage to them. Well, you yourself take 1 to 6 slashing damage. It'd be okay on Karlach. Do some sort of fire thing on Karlach. So some deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. I am pretty sure we want that thing. War pick, no chainmail +1. Oh yeah. I want this thing, right? Wait, does that actually give more AC? It does. It's +1 AC for Lae'zel. Also scale mail +1. Is what I already have. But Will doesn't. But Will can't use it anyway. What is Karlach able to use? What is Hail of Thorns? Thorns deal 1 to 6 piercing damage to the target and then explode on adjacent things. Advantage on sleight of hand. Ooh. That seems really useful. Okay, cool. I'm definitely buying these. Those are gonna sit in my inventory and I'll always forget to equip them. The other thing was I wanted to see what you were proficient in terms of armor. Medium armor. And you are 13 dex. So we could have... What does become the bulwark? We could have the same AC and have different gloves. I feel like it's fine. We'll get that at some point without needing to do that. Go +1 AC on Lae'zel? Yes. Ah, it's so much money. I'm just not gonna do it. Alright, I think we're done here, actually. I think that's just it. Oh well. Oh, I should sell all my stuff, but we'll go to the Overgrown Ruins to do that. Can't rage with armor. I think you can rage, but you can't... something else. You can definitely rage.
If you insist.
You can't concentrate on spells while raging. That's the thing you can't do with rage. You can rage while in armor.
Very well.
Heavy armor specifically affects raging. You get no bonuses from raging while wearing heavy armor. Okay. Medium armor is okay. I hope you have a lot of money. Run. Come back for a chest. Spider Queen. I have notes on the stuff that I haven't done that is revealed, so I've done most of the stuff. But I'm waiting for level 5 for the Spider Queen and the Hag.
I have, well, something close.
Show me, show me. Gosh, that's a lot of stuff. That was a hand crossbow, unlucky.
I'd love to, thanks.
Defender of the people.
Oh, should I keep a longsword? Not a regular longsword. Alright. Wait, should I have better armor? I have scale mail +1, AC 15, giving me AC 14. The joys of having 9 dexterity. I chose this for myself, I guess. Oh, well. Is JORBS count appearing at the top corner for anyone else? That's ManyJorbs, not JORBS. Let's get a Starian and go talk to the monster hunter. Who do I leave at camp? Will? I'd be interested in Will's interactions with the hag, actually. Let's leave Karlak at camp.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
What contraption? Oh, the artifact, I think? You and Mizora know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force.
Always leave Will in
Grand
camp?
scheme of
No.
things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Alright. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
See why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I forgot to tell you to
What's
stay
on
in
your
camp.
mind? Oh, come on. Oh,
We grab a Starian. Ooh, a Starian! You have such fancy armor. Look at you. Because I made you a ranger, which gives you heavy armor proficiency. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Careful.
Starian seems not to have any health. It's fine.
For a dull moment.
I really feel like nobody in my party has any health. Which, like...
Giant bats in my day, Starian, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn.
What did I say? I don't remember.
A true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I don't remember what I was just saying. Oh yeah, that Astarian had like heavy armor or whatever, and that everybody has 0 HP. This is just how much HP you have at level 4, I guess. Hello.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure.
Yikes.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Alright. What monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Aren't kobolds tiny?
His name is Astarian, but I fear he's
Uh-oh.
I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarian, you'd kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Huh.
And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn. Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure out your throat if you felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
I said we'll be careful. Now let's go.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
We are very, what's the opposite of surreptitious? Inconspicuous. I feel like we did quite well there. Letter from M. Ethel. Forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. Oh.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel,
Somebody walked
please.
around, huh? Because they couldn't make the
One
jump.
more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say
I bet it was
hello.
Will. Will has no strength.
Let me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it.
It was Will.
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for
Of
me,
course it
young
was
man.
Will. You get an apology from me, Hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Marina, I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
Why does everybody hate me all the time?
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Oh my.
Should mind my step.
What if you just one-shot the hag before it escapes? Sister of the Seeing Pearl. Legendary action, a weird magic surge. Once per round, Auntie Ethel can spend a legendary action to summon more illusory duplicates and shuffle herself among them after the spell is cast. A higher level spell will result in more illusory duplicates being summoned. Okay. Sure.
Time to move.
The blade will not bend.
I worked out where you are.
No time to waste.
How did that work?
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Great illusion.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
She lost conditions Sylvanus' blessing. Okay, look, I'm not doing the heck fight at level 4, I don't think. Honestly, it's winnable. Very winnable. Oh, a potion of animal speaking. So I think what that legendary action meant is...
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Ooh, Shar. I think what's going on is that she gets to attack me and summon the illusions every turn. Which is kind of a lot. But we bring Gale with a lot of magic missiles. And we're fully rested. I don't see why the fight should be that hard. Seems doable. Having magic missile is big. Ooh. That's a good chest. Found 3 potions of animal speaking. I'm so close to level 5. I think we go mess around with the goblins for a bit until we're level 5. Seems okay to me. We could do like one of the hardest fights in the game or one of the easiest fights in the game. Seems like one of the easiest fights in the game, probably better. I don't know if it's one of the easiest fights in the game, honestly. Alright. It's kind of like the last thing to do above ground in this act. So let's go do it. Let's head west.
It's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
Trusting the potions you find on the anti-ethals.
Sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish.
Shelves. True.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Civilization indeed. So I can't use a lithid dialogue. And I don't have that one goblin who is my friend. Or do I, actually? I think I rescued her, actually. I guess I do. That one goblin who's my friend. The idle chatter is really nice. A little bit awkward when I'm saying something as a streamer, but that's fine. So we will eventually go that way. Let's just wander around here first.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
I haven't adventured with Astarion and Will at the same time. Very much. These lines are all pretty new to me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, so we could go through here. Try to get around the front gate. But I think instead I will just walk through the front gate.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep.
Do crits work? When you roll to hit, if you get a 20 on your d20 dice, it is a crit. When you crit, you roll all of the damage dice twice. So you might have like 1d8 damage plus 3 for how much damage you deal. Let's give an actual example. This one deals 1d12 plus 5 damage. So when I crit with it, I instead hit for 2d12 plus 5. And crit also adds other damage dice. So for example, Astarion has sneak attack. How do I show sneak attack? Here. Sneak attack deals an additional 2d6 damage. If I crit with it, it will instead deal an additional 4d6 damage. So crits are especially good on characters who have lots of damage dice, but not lots of flat damage. I mean, they're not like worse if you have flat damage, but they don't help as much with flat damage. Alright, Saza. Get me in here.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yup. Don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Did I get experience for that? No. So to appropriately get experience from this fight, I have to kill them all. Alright, that's fine. We'll just kill them all. We're not here to make friends with the goblins. Is everybody ready to go? I think so. Alright, let us begin. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that was great. Been a while since I got to fight something. I don't understand why Astarian's still dual wielding. Let's get resets every time I rest or something. Temporarily hostile. That's ambitious. So Astarian hasn't used sneak attack yet. I mean, that's still being wasted, but sure. They are no longer temporarily hostile. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ow. Seemed kind of rude. Oh, I actually can hit all three of them and not Lae'zel. Okay. Deal. Good turn. Lae'zel's actually doing great down there. This is actually how Lae'zel prefers to fight, so. Oh yeah, she's in great shape. Just doesn't care. Oh my god, Lae'zel. Is that an advantage because it's a monstrosity? It was! There's so many monstrosities. Cool. It is too far. I forgot to do the dash at the start of the fight to get my lightning charges. Maybe I just didn't need it.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
It's really the goblin's fault for being full of delicious experience points. Agree. I think you're right. Sharp Eye Snurd. Where's all your sweet gear?
Let's have a look.
What the hell? On saving throws +1. That means for concentration, right? And we'll wear this? No. Not proficient with equipped helmet. Alright, but someday,
What now?
you become a paladin, you will have heavy armor proficiency.
One day I'll catch a break. What's hiding here?
Permadeath. You can use Scrolls of Resurrection and Clerics to resurrect people who die. So, we are not playing permadeath. But you do actually have to be there to resurrect a person that way, so that's a bit different, I think.
Some rest's better than none.
Dipped in poison? Oh. I should have used this before I rested. It's my bad.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Hello.
Looking at a future true
I should have talked to them all before I killed them.
Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
We're learning a lot.
And the Knoll Norder I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Sounds like a bloody scrap. Where did you see that?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
They're to blame, huh?
Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now.
Interesting that there are no gnolls here. And yet they collaborated for Joaquin's Rest.
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly.
Moonrise.
Pile of smoking corpses.
You happen to know the way.
You ain't know the broken road? Nah.
Oh.
I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
Well, thank you.
North.
Wait, is that even the direction said? It's west. What are you even? It's not even the direction that it's in. What a strange guy.
Hear my voice. Obey my
I know there's a different exit to the north, but the exit to the north also goes west.
Drenched with a power and authority that you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
Hello.
There are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
Is Gortashi handsome? I don't know.
With
Maybe.
even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters. A strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
All right. Nice chat. Just failed 4 survival rolls in a row. Get over there.
First step is the hardest.
It is. Ish. Kind of missed. Someone decided to bury a tomato and a mushroom in a chest. Just like indefinitely. I'm sure that'll be delicious when I dig it up. You can just dig. Indeed. Hi. We're gonna hit you again. Why does this only hit one up?
Since you just damaged something rather personal, an action you might come to regret.
Was it your face? Looks like it was your face. Weird. They're like knocked down, but they're not actually having less health. Common's gone again. Ah! Frustrating. Did it hit the chairs they sat on? I guess it did. Do you think that's what was personal? The chair they were sitting on? It seems kind of personal. I get it. I have successfully set myself on fire. Think about maybe standing further away from the fire wine barrels than I am. Might be a good idea, I don't know. Okay, Lazel. You're kind of something there. Starting combat in this game feels so janky. I am not doing it the way that the people who made the game thought I would do it, I don't think. Although I guess I don't know how they thought I would do it. Nice. Yep, just walk through the fire. That's good work. Alright, stuff didn't explode. I'm mostly still healthy. Scroll of Speak with Dead. Lovely. There's some sort of bird somewhere. Also great.
Always room for more.
Sharp Eye Sluck. Where'd these gloves go? Should I be using this? Where are these? Hit with a weapon attack. When do I ever do that? Goes to Astarion. Put these on. Oh, but you have the lightning things. Okay, who else hits things with weapon attacks? I have too many gloves.
No, never mind.
Wait, Astarion already had other gloves. It's a lot of gloves. I guess I give these to Will right now. There they go.
Defender of the people.
Helmets are killing you. Luck. It's Act 1. We're using the equipment we've been given.
Anything of use?
Is it stylish? No. Is it effective? Also no.
Not over, then through.
But it's what we've got. What is that thing that is making the bird noise? Gosh, that's an irritating bird noise. You always hit the hide helmets button. I do too. And then they come back again after we long rest every time. So that's where we're at with that. There's this entire thing where you can sneak into this area using clever pathways, which I have absolutely not used. You've never had that bug. I don't know. There's some weird bugs.
Sharp as ever.
I can get rid of them again, but then I think they will just come back again. We'll see. Who knows? Would the rest of the party like to join this, or?
The pride of the gate. Heading out.
Would the rest of the party? Please attempt. I wonder if the way I'm doing it, where I'm adventuring with lots of different people, is making it harder for me to long rest, because I need to adventure with a certain person for a certain amount of time before their next evening event.
Sounds like they've captured
Rocks.
themselves a bard.
Hello. Alright. All sorts of stuff going on here.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Sure.
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
A Doom Hammer. Strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Under creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. It's not a +1 weapon, so it's not really usable. Great Club +1. Great Sword +1. Fine. Longbow +1. Fine. Warpick +1. Fine. Returning pick. Pike. Weapon will return to its owner when thrown. It is a pike +1. I assume that's really good. I don't really like throwing weapons, so I'm not going to do it. Hit armor +2. Our first +2 that I've seen. At least in a shop. These are good, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there are more gloves. What a disaster. I guess I give these to Astarion. You have a character that you accidentally based entirely around that returning pike. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet weapon. I can understand why.
Get moving.
So these I'm going to put on Shadowheart. These I'm going to put on Astarion. Astarion is going to have to give the Sparkle Hands to somebody else. What a similar action is. Also, who else dashes like ever? Yo, is Misty Step similar to dashing? What is a similar action? Does anybody know? Is a Misty Step? Does it proc the Speedy Life feat? Cunning Action Dash is similar? Okay. It's a clothes shopping game with fighting and roleplay in between? Believable.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mount the stranger. Far and wide for great glory.
Hi, Volo.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
Or be you beheaded.
Drink's going straight through me.
The stabby dash attack on longsword counts. The only cure is drinking more as fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon.
Well done. Well done.
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Draw Raxlin's best bacon.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Indeed.
Of course. Sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling its muck.
Ain't even chewy. What does that mean?
Wish he was screaming rather than singing.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Seems like a good moment.
Mountains, great mortals, all kindred.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
This lady's all use a longsword. Raiding is an honor. You are a disgrace.
Raid odds, party order. That's what I say. Ain't no disgrace in that.
How to take out the goblin camp? We just kill them all. We just start attacking them and then they're all dead eventually.
Must be more sloshed than I thought. You look like nothing I ever seen before.
Absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the
It might be nice to be level 5 first. I don't know. So, Lae'zel has a longsword, yeah? Sword of Justice. So we could give you these shoes and these gloves. Hey, AC just go up? No. Why is my AC 18? Oh, Shield of Faith. Okay. And then I could give Gloves of Missile Snaring to somebody. Somehow, Gloves of Missile Snaring have worked their way all the way down the list to being on, like, Gale, I think? I think it's on Gale at this point.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Basically, how this works is I talk to everyone, and eventually, after honestly not that long, I will offend someone and we'll be fighting the entire camp of goblins. I have no short rests left. So this is maybe a bad time to be doing it.
and with scepter abraid, draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them.
Nice hacks.
Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you galad.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Wow, everybody in my party has worked out that Droll Ragslin is the goblin in charge. I'm so proud of them all. Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin,
Oh my god, I am covered in blood.
draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Grippo.
What is this? Rescue Volo. Search for the leaders.
Not for me.
Talk to these ones? I don't remember. Did he just fall over? Did she just hit him? Gribbo used shove on Volo. He did. Okay. Yeah, we talked to you already.
Druid Halsin, is it?
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
Where'd you find a dwarf?
He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Okay. Was one of his mates a druid?
Druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war there with them, though. Took 5 of them.
That would be the druid.
Just to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
And get you answers. Where's the prisoner?
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screen.
I want Shadowheart with me for this. I feel like Shadowheart gets into some of the stuff in here. Shadowheart would have approved of that. Would have approved of that.
Looking tasty in these new breeches,
What the hell are you? They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Did the dwarf have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting.
I love this guy. This guy reminds me of my grandfather.
This little roast
In the most positive way possible.
and you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're wasting your time. Dwarven poetry is worthless. Why is Lae'zel doing this conversation?
Really?
That's on me.
You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Item received. Dwarf poem. A song of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave. Son of Selûne. And we sealed his grave in her holy glow. The son of Selûne fell. Son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. The son of Selûne. I don't know how to scan this. The son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. This line is too many syllables. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Grandpa Jorbs Goblin confirmed. It is what it is. When will my people say it's time to go to sleep? Because they have no health or abilities, and yeah.
You look like a tough un, but have you got smarts?
Or if his poetry lacks meter. That's one of the more impressive dwarves are short jokes that I have heard. I can handle myself just fine. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all.
Where's the owlbear
Quick and alone.
pub?
Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Shut. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Let's make it a real wager.
Cocky, eh?
I don't know where the owlbear is.
Maybe you've got the skill to back it up, or maybe I'm about.
I think it's because I didn't rest yet. Probably.
Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
I don't think I've rested since I fought the owlbear.
Move your eyes.
Maybe it'll work still. Maybe I'll be able to do it again with the owlbear. I don't know. Why are your feathers burning? Urge her to attack them. I'll help. Just run through the posts and you'll be free. Was that a lie? I did it!
That's the game done. Come here.
Escape! Escape!
How do I get the chicken to go to my camp? Yes, escape. You will escape. Maybe.
Well, looky here. Seems like you know your way around the course.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate.
I didn't.
Ain't no winnings, because
Oh, I understood.
Goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're having fun. Why ruin it now? Yo, that's a hard roll. Oh, nailed it.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
Funny. Okay. Theskin Anthology of Goblin Poetry. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected my grammar. He said I can't cast no. He said I can't cast no spell to enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. Solid. That's well written. Who says that goblins don't have art? What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Privy roll. More like the haiku. Beautiful. Can't believe that real video game goblins wrote this stuff. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the nadgers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? I think it's a poem. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I've completely run out of shit to do. Weird that I never talked to the adventurer here. And the owlbear didn't happen. Do you think my people want to rest and I just don't know? I don't know. We go get Shadowheart. Have we betrayed the chicken? I didn't deliberately betray the chicken. But maybe practically speaking, I betrayed the chicken. 729 experience to level 5.
Are you sure? The blade and
We're not going to do any fighting for a bit, I guess. There's some stuff in the goblin camp we can do that isn't fighting.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it, I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
I suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Aw. It's like we all have a child
May the darkness
together.
protect you.
Takes a village.
All right, some company.
Alright, Shadowheart's back. Leave camp. I've got all the sickos with me. Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Astarion. I want to go get whipped by a guy. They're gonna love it. Hello.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Maybe Shadowheart
Let's
doesn't
do what
actually
we have
like
to
it.
do, then get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
You're wrong about rush attack being a similar action to dashing. Curses. Oh well.
We ain't said you pass. Oi! Ain't no party in here.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got an audience with the one in charge. The game.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favorites around here.
Several people have worked out that Dror Ragslin is in charge.
Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow.
Wonder if there's a wrong answer here. I don't really know what the purpose of this is. I guess it's just establishing who the people in charge are, maybe, for you? I don't know. I'm here for the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Very important parasite. See if any of the guards in the goblin camp. Did we deceive them? I guess so. I guess that was deception.
Dedicated to Seluna. Smells like
Vile Moon Witch. Holy shit, she does not like Seluna.
If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Putting print caps. Why would I let anyone scar me for life?
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
Let me mark soon. Don't leave. We are not getting marked.
Look at
Absolutely
this.
not.
That's God's mark.
Great stuff.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Woo! Looked painful. Hey, Steve, honor mode brought this about.
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Aw.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
Nope. Why should I let you brand me? I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess
Ooh,
receiving instruction
cutscene.
from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why is talking to a
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Did she just leave? She just left. Alright, I successfully got rid of her. Wait. I'm stuck on the wall.
I'll take that.
Are we doing? Doing well. Getting pretty close to level 5 here.
If you're planning to talk to the drow, watch yourself. She's in a right mood.
Hello. On receiving her grace. Beware of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Ah.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
It could be this guy for Halloween.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Okay. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my
Oh.
techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same
Aww.
eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Aww. Aw, what a sweetie.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Something terrible has happened to everyone who you find in a goblin dungeon.
This pain.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
God, I knew Astarion would love this. Alright. I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques. Does that mean I'm doing it to him? Why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
The voice actor for this guy did really well.
Should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
He is thoroughly creepy.
And we can begin.
But also hot creepy. It's well done.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I would let this guy inside my home IRL. I mean, no. Yell loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. I meant to do performance, right? Right? I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Hey, Paul.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Oof.
Pain is proof
7.
that we live. Revel in it.
Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Mercy, I can't take it. It's too much. Go. Just crits all the way through.
You can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Kiss without mercy. Shadowheart is inspired. Oh, you've healed yourself. Okay.
Me with the likes thinks of them.
Good for you. What is this? When you have 30% HP or less, you gain +2 bonus attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Fascinating. There are some very important wisdom saving throws in this game.
I oversaw.
Oh.
Still poking around.
I don't think I've met you before, have I?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
What?
As the symbol glows, power
I don't think that dialogue matched.
Authority.
Looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you. Was that easy?
Look at this. I'm quite certain.
I did it. I'm a hero.
Familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal? I'll do one better.
Sure.
Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Pick your brain. Oh, this game is so good. Oh my god. I never noticed that before. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress. And continues for 5 minutes. Alright. Next friend.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
My voice is intentionally louder than the game, but maybe the distance is too much. Or maybe I'm just talking loudly today. I don't know. Should change how I do my audio a bit. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Grab yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. DC 20? Why are the DCs so high? It's so high.
We do all the work, and you get to finish it.
And unite.
Bah, take him. Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been.
I don't think you have to talk him into it, Lobster. I think he's pretty eager.
Sounded like he was beating
Hands off! This one's ours.
beating it good. What? The prisoner?
It's a bit better. I didn't change anything. But I'll take it.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
What happened to the druid?
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Alright. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have advantage. From the gloves of thievery. I've just remembered that the way I get dex is from gloves. So I can't actually keep these forever. Oh well. Too bad.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Good thinking, Liam. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some
What's
wizard
this?
called Larian would
Roakan's deal.
found it. That's all.
Wonder what he's all about. He's gotta be the face for someone. What the goblins want with you.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Well, good job on me for making them stop the ritual that would have protected them from that. I'm definitely the good guy. If I talk to Minthara, what are the chances that she ends up trying to kill me? Izal still mostly has actions available?
No one stopped me yet.
50-50, either she does or she doesn't. Mathematically true.
Once you step down by the pens, Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Dane. Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Find a healer.
Tried the priest, but she says the Absolute will set me right in time for the next raid.
Good luck with that. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it was a rat.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Oh? How seriously? Oh my god, we're pixel hunting. Oh, we put it on top of the standing torch. Genius. I should have thought of that.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What they doing? You planting in trees? We'll smoke 'em. Heading to see our new pet. I tell
I
you,
am.
the scrying eye.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone a cheek. It'll be fun. I promise.
Can we do that for you? I've never been thrown in the brig here. Actually. Alright, this is a fight. I've like kind of got some things left. I don't have much.
It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
I wonder when they got names.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
He's helpless. Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit its head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
In this fight, the 2 kids ran for help, and you had to ask Karlak to cleave 2 kids with 1 swing. Yeah. Stop it!
How dare ya?
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
Hey, Lindy. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh. That's bad for the people who aren't the bear, I think. Well, I mean, it's probably fine for us. I wonder if anybody in this is extra strong from honor mode. Looks like no. Only a 60%. Oh, you have extra damage from the gloves. And this person is summoning this? I don't understand. I think Shadowheart has... Ooh, sneak attack crit. I think Shadowheart has 1 level 1 spell slot, which I guess I will be using to cast Bless. They're an adult without the trench coat. Good a stream. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Wow, 3 experience. You were very worth killing.
What should I do?
Yes, I have exactly 1 level 1 spell slot. Let's bless some people. You. That's obscene. Alright. Shadowheart can hang out over here with concentration. They have to attack the gates before they can do anything? They're not even attacking the gate. I don't understand what they're... 21? Okay. steal the kill. I mean... How did the goblins capture the bear in the first place? So here's the thing. I don't have line of sight, and they're children. So, I mean... I might as well just let them go unless I can hit them with a grenade. Unless I can hit them with a grenade. I mean, you wouldn't kill children, but you might accidentally set them on fire. Wait, they actually got the guards? Oh my god. All standing next to each other. Entered a moment of Monka-S. Monka-S. Which integration says they're still level 3? Where is the Twitch integration? It's in here somewhere, right? I think my internet went down for a second yesterday, and maybe that is why, but I'm not entirely sure. Yo, what happened? Where did you go? Butcher Vrak. Oh, okay, that's clever. Why can't I recast? Oh, because I used my bonus action already. Far enough to see?
A better position.
Also, the party comp isn't correct. I am hoping that it is better now. Or at least will be soon. Let me... Okay, there's one other thing I can check that might make a difference. It should be enabled now. It's working now? Okay, I fixed it. Well done, me. I feel like y'all haven't moved and are just dead. Lae'zel also can't make a hotbar. It's kind of rude. I think the children successfully escaped. I'm just gonna have Shadowheart sit on the bench, honestly. Whatever. She's not doing anything. She's concentrating on Bless. It's important that she has a little sit down to help. We're just dashing through the fire. Cool, we've set ourselves on fire, then we've dashed into the other fire. I outplayed him. Unbothered. In her lane. Moisturized. By grease, incidentally. I have 8 dexterity, so if I walk on that, I will probably fall over. So let's just do it like this. Alright, it hasn't been the best fight for you.
Over here.
Well. Bonk. Kind of a fan of heavy armor Astarion. Kind of a vibe. I guess it's fine. It just uses its heal to get rid of the burn anyway. Ooh, they're monstrosities. Astarion! Oh, I missed him somehow. I was pretty sure that was hitting Astarion. What? Oh. Did Shadowheart do something? Nah, I think we're good. Oh, steal the kill, Halson. Hey, we did it.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You are Halsin, the master. Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Glad I could be of help. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Whoa.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien.
So
as
tall.
alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Aww.
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Tell me what you learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Alright. Will you come with me?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Alright. I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety.
What?
Not while this rot festers.
Astarion.
Once it is cut out, once
The
the
hell?
grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until it is done.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Good stuff. Ooh. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Yeah, I guess I give this to Astarion. But, like, Astarion doesn't really want to use melee weapons anyway, but I don't know. I think Astarion's probably meant to have a shield now, actually.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
To be as tanky as possible. Now that we are no longer caring as much about melee attacks because of the gloves of archery. Kids got away. I wonder what that does. Hey. Oh. Doesn't mean the entire place is going to be at war with me, does it? I'm not in danger minimap. So probably I'm okay.
Let's have a look.
Also, I could just kill them all anyway, let's be real. I might need to rest first, though. Kinda confused why I haven't gotten a long rest yet. $106 experience. I don't have short rests. And all doors be open. And all doors be open. at the same time? Or just in general?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
I cannot off the top of my head think of any doors in this game that you can't open. But I can't think of every door in the game. There are probably some in the tomb in Baldur's Gate that you can't open. There's a door next to the bear's cell. Oh.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered
I'll
on
look it
his
up.
left shoe.
I can go to camp from here. But I don't go to camp unless my characters ask me to
The body
let them
comes
rest.
loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Wow, that is a terrible idea. That is such a bad idea. I will not be doing that, thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Taglin, carpenter, father of two, heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear goblin patrol.
What's up with the heart on your shoe?
My son Garland did it.
Garland? Aw.
If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
How'd you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Yeah, that's fair. We're the only prisoner here.
Goblins took my friends.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay. Our friend Dead Elf did not have a great time in here. Ooh. It's really nice of them to put a grease bottle and a smoke powder bomb
Don't mind if I do.
just on the other side of the window, so you can grab them while you're in jail. Yeah. You can also fast travel from here. Like, it's probably fine to just walk out here. I don't think everyone will be aggroed against me. The rat doesn't seem to mind. We're good. I am very low on everything. So I would rather not walk into a fight. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the door. Sorry. Go back. You can tell if everyone's hostile if the minimap flashes red. Group. There's a door. Oh, that door. Yes, I have opened that door before. I forgot it was here. Just has a little storage area. Ugh. So hard to see what's going on down there. I am encumbered by pig meat. Level 5 is such a massive power spike. Zerga's here. What are you doing here, Zerga? I just don't know how to get 200 experience. Actually, quite a lot of experience. Like, the second that I do anything, I'll get it, but I can't get it by killing Zerga. I need to do slightly more than that. I think I will try talking to the Zentrum up here. I think these are Zentrum.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
You can put your supplies in camp so you're not weighed down by them. I know.
Profit today. I know. So I'm feeling generous.
Let me see your wares. What business do you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What are they doing with smoke powder?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
All right, that's exciting. You have a lot of stuff. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% HP or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Great Axe +1. Okay. Not bad, but I think it's way too expensive to actually buy. Bow of Awareness. This one, initiative rolls. Not terrible for somebody who's not using a bow in general. Actually, that's better than I thought, because isn't initiative on like a D4 or something in this game? I think that's actually worth having. That on will for right now. A glaive +1. The gold wormling staff. It's a staff +1 which lets you cast Firebolt. Such a confusing weapon. This is what fighter Gandalf would use, I think. Heavy crossbow +1. A hunter's dagger. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13. Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. Think I care. Mace +1. Nope. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Oh, we could combo that with the bow that I have and be like insanely good against monstrosities. It is a glaive +1. The glaives are kind of low damage. A d10. Short bow +1. The regular armors. I think most traders have these armors at this point now that we're level 4. Nothing special here. Let's just get this bow and give it to Will.
Pleasure.
I feel like I'm going to be fighting when I go talk to this priestess. And I don't have any health. So like, what the hell do I do? I can drink a bunch of potions.
All's well that ends. Not as it could have.
I can get rid of Shadowheart, who literally has no spells anymore. Oh, people. Hello.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, wait.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
The benefit of the barter screen over just trading. Oh. I just prefer it. It lets you click more times or something. I'm not sure. What you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly
I
fascinating.
don't think it was a replica.
Close.
I think that was for real. They're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
There's one in my brain. Mind flayer planted. One of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Nope. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
It only happened like 3 days ago.
Infected by a mind.
I don't think actually it would be.
Ridiculous.
The guy claims to know a lot about Ceramorphosis. But, yeah. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Why, thank you, Volo.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God.
Oh shit, it's that bad, huh? Do you think that's the Mind Flayer parasite, or do you think he's just looking in my eyes? I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally, you gain 4 temp HP. Seems kind of useless.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
We can do that. What do you want? Bouncing lights? Oh, this thing. That seemed useless.
Thank you.
You love Gale, but he's such a little shit. Aren't they all?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a
Why was he a level 1
Such
wizard
was
when
my
I met
skill
him?
that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
Worm weakness?
And later, even my lover.
Will explains that the tadpole is messing with his powers, but I don't think Gale ever explains that. Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful
It's
a
explained
wizard
in Act
mortals
3.
can
Okay.
become,
Thank you. I do
we
not
never
know
scratch more than the
what it
surface
is
of
yet
the
then.
weave.
No spoilers.
Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries, Gale?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me all. We can go. I don't. Does getting the short version reduce my approval or something? I don't.
Very well.
Give me all of it, but I'm gonna skip through it.
A very long time ago,
Yep.
a mighty lord lived in a tower.
Okay.
I'll save his history for another time.
Okay.
But the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic.
pronounce
so
that
he could
just?
become a god himself.
She is such a weird
He
letter.
almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured,
then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Yep. You rolled out flowers and chocolates all together then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Monka S. Yank your hand away.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is that good or bad? Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle.
I have a lot of bad magic items.
Then again, we might not.
To be honest.
All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No, that's good. This is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
Gale is
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I.
the speedrunner insert.
I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
All good video games have some character with an ability that lets you win the game with level 1 characters. Why was I here? I don't remember. I was getting rid of Shadowheart
Good time for a chat.
and grabbing probably Karlach.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
If you're sure. Fine.
What do other people have to say? What does Will think?
Well met.
Will doesn't care. What does Astarion think?
Gale's
Will just doesn't care at all.
within himself the entire time. and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a
Will's
secret
just
like
chill.
that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
So there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Head empty, thriving in his lane. Why is he hunting you?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell.
I feel like I usually use the same dialogue
point
options.
is, I have history with these barbarians.
Which makes sense because I'm the same person, right?
Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power.
I'm not long resting. I'm just in camp.
Of nowhere he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me. Why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways.
This is not a long rest.
Death is too good for me.
This is just how much talking there was to do with people in camp without resting. Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
What level is a Vampire Lord? 12?
Call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing.
Ooh, he'd call wolves.
And kill you with his bare hands.
Interesting.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires are invincible. We could take them.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
26 challenge rating. I don't know what that means. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright. Wonderful. Astarion was chattier than Will.
How can I help?
I was wondering about the Mighty Lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
They reached the AI singularity with wizard magic. Kind of. But then we unplugged everything. At that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Join me.
With
You have spells.
the air is ripe.
Oh shit, Gale's got all the spells. We should use Gale for a bit. Gale, why don't you have common? Why can't we Gale? Why doesn't the game just work better than this? I don't understand what this bug is. Or why it is happening or whatever. Make the bird! You have like armor proficiencies? Light armor and shields. Because you are a human, yeah? Simple weapons unknown exclamation mark. Gale is proficient with the following weapons. What does that mean? What the hell? Alright. That's exciting. Looking forward to finding out what that is. Oh, I forgot. We should finish talking to everyone. Because like a bunch of stuff happened. Talk with Karlak as well. How are you? Karlak just doesn't care. I was like, all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles.
Yeah, that's all. Good chat.
Something's on my mind.
And?
Speak.
Alright. Yeah, Gale does not respect boundaries very well. That is something that he elaborates on at some length. Also, he does some, like, narcissist, relationship manipulation stuff, like love bombing, it seems like. Not great. Not great at all.
Ready to clear your head?
Change of plan, I'm going to kill you.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
You think Mistra was grooming him? Interesting. I would like to trip you. It is unfortunate that you saved that. I would like to blind you then. Ooh, shield. That's frustrating. Guess I won't be hitting you anymore this turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
JORBS turned on drops. Whoa. I was wrong. I will be hitting you more this turn. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Gives aid as a spell cast. Send this to someone. Shadowheart maybe? Rancid Note. There's a druid. Using the puns. We already knew that. Tessa's key, that could be useful. This thing. Sure. Crude Mace. Absolute's Warboard. We do not have the Absolute's brand, unfortunately. It would be a pretty good shield. if we had the Absolutes brand. Heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temp HP every turn. It's a concentration. Gale? Maybe? Gale doesn't really have a concentration yet. What is this one? Yeah, I don't care about that. Of course, I can't put it on my bar because this thing has disappeared. I hate it so much. Why?
For a dull moment.
Does anybody know what that bug is yet? And like how I make it not happen anymore? Feels like it should be doable.
Time to press ahead.
Shield is +5 AC. The rest of the turn. Whoa!
You're being watched.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't look to see if there are any legendary actions for the priestess, who, by the way, didn't take a turn.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Attack. The bird might be too strong. Like, the bird seems kind of strong. It procs sneak attack and gives everyone advantage on it. Like, that's obscene, right? How is that allowed?
No blue, all doom.
How is that allowed? Concentration saving throw successful. Why did we lose it then? Strange. Oh, did I not use Rend Vision that time? I think I didn't.
Fools these mortals.
How about...
There's blood in the air.
Unleash me. I don't fancy their chances.
I disengage? We cast Shatter? Let's cast Magic Missile. Did Gale just say what fools these mortals are? It's like a Gale kind of thing to do. What is Gale's deal? I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point if I actually play through the campaign. I would like to know.
Best be on my way.
Amulet of Misty Step. Yup. Or Lazelle? I think she already has an amulet. She does not. Okay. Oh, she already has Misty Step though. What? Your stuff is gone too!
Alright.
Everybody's stuff is gone!
I need to rest.
Yes!
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Yes! Astarion says it is time to go to sleep. Thank you, Astarion. Thank you so much. Alright, let's take a long rest. Whew. What's this? Who's that? It's me.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
It's on me. Rub your aching hands.
Builds as you squeeze your hands together.
This last long rest.
Were your fingers always so thick?
I think we were level 3.
Skin always so sticky.
Zella's here to kill me. I have lost the campaign here before.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You
I know I
sense a
can
touch
restart the
of
game, but I
uncertainty,
want to.
touch of disgust.
But yes, I will do that eventually if I need to. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. You're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's with advantage situational. Good grief. This is really not that great a roll. Okay, easy pass. You just lose the campaign if you fail that. Like...
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I don't think the audio is desynced. I don't know though. Oh my god, it's so bright. Too bright. Flashbanged. Oh! My eyes. I don't remember what I made my guardian look like.
I came just in time.
Oh!
You are transforming.
My guardian's cool as hell. Huh? Wait, if you just wait, there's more stuff. What if we waited more? What's happening? I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Made it into Act 3, Necro. Ah!
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I don't know how I want to be with the Dream Visitor. I'll get up on my own, though.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within
There's
you.
audio delay
It
with the
comes from that
game?
parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Weird. There's probably just a small desync for some reason.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. feel better. I promise.
God, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. My eyes. All right, good morning, everyone. Oh, shit. Hello.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Aw. Everyone approves? Wait, one person doesn't approve. Wait, Astarion doesn't approve. The fuck, Astarion? What is your problem?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Alright, we're about to get a bionic eye, I think. Right? Is it time? I think it's time.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Oh, what
It's
if I
not too
had
deep.
this or
Just
the hag?
behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
That is a large needle. That is... How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Needle is a marketing term with no real definition. Do it!
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oh my god. Alright, go, go, go.
The needle finds the gap between the eyeball
No!
and the socket.
No!
Volo frowns and begins to push.
Ah!
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
Oh.
Goes back and forth,
Oh.
plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Carefully.
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, down.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud. He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Well, GG. That'll be $50,000.
Cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
The invisibility. Bleeding eye. I can now see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dex saving throw or lose their invisibility. Easy.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Is this my first playthrough? It is not. I have not finished the game, though.
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
So we're making my friend's recipe. Do you allow? We have beans, onion, garlic, salt, pepper, cumin, oregano, chile powder. With an E, not an I. And then other optionals. Fresh chilies. Dried chilies. Ground meat or shredded meat or stew meat. Cornmeal, corn flour or mesa flour for thickening. Tomatoes. Paste, canned or fresh. Vegan protein such as seitan, tofu, etc. Less traditional ingredients, cacao powder, squash, carrots, potatoes, celery. Good toppings, chopped cilantro, avocado, sour cream, yogurt, cheese, or their non-dairy substitutes. So we have a lot of, it'll be an adventure. There's a lot of stuff to do. I am not going to let her stick an ice pick in my eye. We should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Alright. Good chat. Can I talk to the bird? I cannot talk to the bird.
Apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled.
I'm not cooking all of those.
Power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
It was a dream. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
This can't be Plato.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray
A lot of
trust.
things live in the Underdark.
You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
It feels like a very city boy kind of take. I'll just go away from here where I won't hurt anyone.
Glad to have an ally.
I had the strangest dream last night. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did. Yep.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
You left 30 minutes ago for dinner. I was talking to Gale. Now you're back. I'm talking to Gale. I've just been talking to Gale for 30 minutes. Mostly. I mean, just listening to Gale talk to me. Really. I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something? Or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Well, thank
Not
you.
to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Sure.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
I did. Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
It's Will without an
This
eye.
must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Tell me more about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
All right. I'm going to go to the Underdark, which should give me the rest of the experience I need, and then I'm going to go fight the hag. For that, I do want Gale. I think I'm dropping Lae'zel? I think Astarian's more useful than Lae'zel for the hag fight.
Yes. Are you sure that's the bet? Confirm.
I'm dropping Shadowheart because Shadowheart casts Bless, mostly.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Oh my gosh, there's more talking.
There's something I've been wanting to
There's
share
more
with you.
talking.
Now's a good time.
I did feel like it had been a while since we'd rested. It turns out I was right. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be
Ooh,
easy to just
do we get
show
to see baby Shadowheart?
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Should we be using the parasite in this way, though? What am I gonna see?
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
In order to avoid using the illicit power, maybe I just need to kill her with the other party members right now, ending the conversation. Thoughts? I didn't have an option to not do this,
Don't
so
remember how it started.
here we are.
Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
You can't make a video game version of Dungeons and Dragons that doesn't railroad the players. Like, it's just conceptually impossible. Oh, what did they do to the poor doggy?
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
No, you looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
The moon? I don't know. If I claimed the moon, I feel like that would give me ownership rights. Is that what America did? We put our flag on it. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you,
Aw.
it's getting easier by the moment.
I think she likes me. How are we doing? How are we doing on the people like me front? Starian's at medium, 25. Gale is 76 already. Gale is not difficult to befriend. Shadowheart's at a 38.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Gale's just a big sweetheart. He just likes everyone, I think. Also, we gave him 3 magic items, so that probably contributes.
Not over, then through.
How do I leave this place?
That might be worth a look.
Ouch. I remember this room being kind of strange. Like there's a very easy... Oh yeah, you just walk through there. It's just like inexplicably difficult for me to notice that it's there. A scroll of hold person. Baby, are you doing anything tonight? Because I have a scroll of hold person.
No traps, please.
That's kinkier than it was in my brain before I said it. Scroll of Dark Vision and Scroll of Darkness. Nice. I was like, hold like a hug, you know, but then I thought slightly harder about what hold person actually does. There's something out of here. Ooh, skeleton. Oh, skeleton. Okay. Should we do some puzzles?
Lunite symbols. They're just like the dwarf's poem described. it, they can be rotated.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Everybody has failed to notice the lever that opens the door, I think. I'm pretty sure there's like a lever that opens the door or something. Anyway. I believe we want the darkness at the bottom, if I remember right. I think that's how it goes. Gale was doing a little bit of light backseating there, it's true.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
How am I not leveled up yet? Ah! Need 1 XP. Logbook of Sendings. Jairus, enough foolishness. A new temple with settlers to guide you. You'd rather scrabble in the dark below, where clerics of Seluna act like it. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this Underdark? But a path her light hasn't touched yet. Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials are meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, initiate! The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return, immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jairus, respond. M. Fortified what we can, but the wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. Jairus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No. No more death. Ordered novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jairus, I initiate into Lady's light. Goodbye, friend Jairus. We make it to level 5 by climbing a ladder. Just as the devs intended.
Extracted.
Hey, everybody's level 5.
Nothing
Look at that.
good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
We've combined a gorilla with a praying mantis and given it AK-47s for arms. I hope it doesn't get out. Day 5, it got out. Yeah. Defend Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Bleed pact holders gain an extra attack with their pact weapon. That's me. That's me, by the way. Spells. I can learn Fireball, right? Can I learn Fireball? Am I the wrong sort of warlock to learn Fireball? Wait, where's Fireball? Hold on. No. Not have Fireball? Oh. Give counter spell. I get one more Eldritch Invocation. I was going to take Beast Speech, but I have like 4 potions of Speak with Animals, so I don't really think I need to anymore. Repelling Blast is okay. I think Repelling Blast, probably. Get Misty Step. Does that mean I want to keep casting Shatter? I don't have Fireball? Gross. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn take 2 to 12 cold damage, ending their turn take 2 to 12 acid damage. The area is difficult terrain. Not bad. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. Can be cast while you are silenced. Seems pretty good. Oh, slow is excellent. Slow is very good. Maybe I grab slow. I feel like slow is a bit more exciting to cast than shatter, probably. Does shatter upcast at all? Looks like no. Fireball is definitely a level 3 spell. 100%. Fireball is like known in D&D for being the level 3 spell that should be a level 4 spell. Honestly, Fireball should maybe be a level 5 spell. Anyway, Fireball is level 3, yes. My cantrip upgrade too? Yes, it did. 2 beams. Low? Counter spell. Counter spell is a reaction, I guess. Was there something else I needed to do? Oh, I have Misty Step now. I have Misty Step as a spell and a race action. Kind of weird. Alright. Cool. That's my Warlock. If you're doing a non-lethal only run, gotta say Fireball's not very good there. Does seem like it would make it worse. I guess I'm leveling up Ranger to 6 or something, right? That's my understanding. Spells. Hunter's Mark. Additional 1d6 damage. Seems like the thing. Good berry. Is Goodberry broken somehow here? I feel like it would be. I feel like there's got to be some way to make it really strong. I don't know. These are all level 1 spells, so I can't expect them to be that great. Longstrider isn't concentration. I could just take Longstrider, sure. Should I just take Longstrider? Guess so. It's fine. Longstrider is so good. It's okay. It's so good? It's okay. +2 bonus to ranged weapon attack. Yep. I also want 2 weapon fighting. Assuming that that works with my... ranged weapons. Does it? I don't actually know. I'll take archery for now, though. Rangers get to cast Longstrider as a ritual. Do I? How? Like at higher level, or...? You don't see ritual tags on the screen. Longstrider is just a ritual spell? I did not know that. Okay. I can't decide if I want 2-weapon fighting or archery. Maybe just 2 weapon fighting. It's kind of weird because I'm going to take the great shooty thing at level 4 when I get my next perk. Plus I take +2 dex. I had a spreadsheet with this all, but then I mean, I'm going to take both of them. It's just which one do I want first? I guess 2 weapon fighting +3 damage. I'm gonna go archery first. You can upcast Longstrider to target all of your party at once, and if you play as a bard, that looks really cool because you smash a power chord and everyone explodes. That's a big synergy. It sounds like a synergy. It is a ritual. I can target whomever I would like. I'm gonna target me. Can I also target you? Can I also target you? Can I also target you? I'm sorry, this is obscene. What? Why is this allowed? That's not reasonable. It just isn't reasonable. That isn't what Longstrider does in, like, D&D. Huh. Well, alright. I'm going to learn Fireball. And probably Counterspell? Feels like it might be about time to have access to Counterspell. Good. That's a wizard level up. Wizard's not the most interesting.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Alright, Shadowheart is a level 5 cleric. Level 5 cleric level up, also not that interesting. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. That does sound pretty good. Trickery domain spells. Here. Hair spells. I'll keep Guiding Bolt and Bless. I don't think I need Healing Word anymore. Lesser Restoration I can put on my bar whenever. We have Spirit Guardians. We have Cleric Fireball. We have... I don't know. Am I really going to cast any of the other ones? Remove Curse. Catch a creature or object. Remove all curses and hexes affecting it. Seems useful after I've killed the hag, but not really before I've killed the hag. Also, how many level 3 spell slots do I have per day? Really? It's not that many. It's 2, right? Yeah, that's not a lot.
There's no time to waste.
Alright. We did a cleric level up 2. So much stuff. Oh my god, so many spells. Do you need this many spells, actually? Wow. Alright. Party's level 5. I think there's a waypoint somewhere in here. Yeah, there. I want to do a hag fight. must be ready.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Like a little birdhouse in your soul. While we're at it, keep the net on. Inside the birdhouse in your soul. Oh, Featherfall, yep.
Let me work my magic.
You seriously not know Featherfall? What is your purpose?
Let's move.
As a wizard. As a member of this party, why are you here? Have a potion of Featherfall. I need to find Featherfall, I think. I need to. I don't quite need to, but I would like to. Let's see if somebody has scrolls. Who has scrolls? Maybe in here they have scrolls? Wait. There. Distinct lack of giants in this game. Karlach's kind of a giant. What was that? The Green Knight. The Green Knight randomly had a giant in it. That was cool. Oh, we should go to all the traders anyway, because we're level 5 now. There's better gear.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing. Alright. Back already. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Chain shirt +2. I guess chain shirt +2 is new. Battle axe +1. Don't really care. Bring the mail +2. Don't care. Pedal armor +2. Nah. The Jolty Vest. While the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dex saving throw or become shocked. What's shocked? Can take reactions and has disadvantage in ability checks and saving throws using dexterity. Wow, that does not seem like it matters. Hidden the string bow. Why didn't I buy this? I don't understand why I didn't buy this. Shouldn't I buy this? Additional damage equal to your strength modifier? That seems kind of good. Wait, do I have a strength character? It's Lae'zel, right? So.
Pleasure.
Maybe Karlach too? I don't remember. Give a lot of stuff to Gale. Put this over here, in amongst all my other potions. The Wizard's Bane Oil can also be down here, and the Elixir of Heroism can be down here. So much stuff. Alright, let's go check with the other people at the Emerald Grove and see what they have. Titan String Bow and Karlach until like Act 3. Yeah, it's pretty good. It deals a lot of damage, right?
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
What did Astarion just say, by the way? Let's say. Goblins are such vile little parasites. Oh, my Shadow Heart.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
This just looks like the same stuff, right? It's like every trader has this armor for me now. Scroll of Conjure, Minor Elemental, Wall of Fire, Featherfall! Ooh, and a Potion of Animal Speaking. Thank you.
Sylvanus.
Just check with our trader we actually like, so I can sell all of my stuff to get some more money. He only swept it off because he had a good throw weapon. I just really don't like throw weapons. I don't like that they get extra damage from gravity. It frustrates me.
Looking for steel?
It's too strong.
Well, something close.
Also, they look kind of silly. There, I said it. Lae'zel has all of my stuff, so that makes this trader trip a little bit less exciting. You have anything exciting that's new? A light hammer. I think I care. I would like another hand crossbow. Hand crossbow. Yes. Yes, please. They're so cheap. What do I do with that? Maybe Shadowheart?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
One with the weave.
Can you use it?
Well, hello.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, the entire point is just to have a bonus action attack that doesn't cost a resource. And now we do. Gale, you need to do wizarding stuff and learn this spell that I didn't give to you. What do you think happens if I sell Idol of Sylvanas to somebody who lives here? Learn spell for 50 gold. And then put it on the bar. What do I drop? Shatter? Featherfall is a bonus action ritual, so that's kind of strong. Alright, back to the tea house. What's the opinion on honor mode so far? Well, we're about to fight the hag, which will be the first like real boss fight since starting it. And then I'll have a more solid opinion. So far it's been fun though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, we'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. Thanks for 39 months, Ruid.
Your desire.
Do you have scrolls of magic missile, perchance? That bird has been alive for like more than 1 day. This is +1 AC. Oh, no, it's actually way better than that. Nice, that's not bad. I still don't have shield either. Hmm.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Apparently you get 120 experience for walking through the fireplace. And then another 20 experience there. I could have just done that. I'm basically already level 6.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite. Show on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
I will. I will keep going. Do you think it's a good idea to eat the steak that you find in the hag's lair?
Appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Unlucky?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My darling Macron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Nice.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened? No time to chat. I'm here to kill the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty.
Naughty.
That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
I mean, let me through. The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes with glee as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I just realized I forgot to do this. Which might be kind of important, I don't know. There's also...
Stay idle.
Oh, that's it. Okay. We're not going to put on the whispering masks because they drive us insane.
My gentle Larian. He wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Don't. Now the good
Not bad.
guards my home.
I've had better days. And worse.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Just put on the masks and let Auntie take care of you? Hmm. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Ethel said to look, to see truth, see death, see, gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Auntie seems so kind to all of her pets. Yeah. Even I know screaming in someone's face like this is not polite.
No, monster, for mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Your vision is false. I would never become a geek.
Leave me alone, please.
Blade than become a geek.
Stop, please.
Feel the barest hint of life from within.
Oh! Hag's Pawn. What is Curse of Terror? A bit of damage. I feel like a Star Animal will be fine. Star Animal was not fine. I was wrong. What does Frightened do? Oh, this. Can I fix that by hitting you or something? What is Ephemeral Whispers? Tempted by Ethel's Whispers. Spell is taken control. Condition lasts until the mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Wait, can I just like... I bet I could have just sleight of handed masks off them, huh? That would probably have been better than what I'm doing. Well, that was too bad. Bless you and me and you. Spiritual weapon. I guess like over there. Spiritual weapon's job is kind of just to be a tank. So, luck with that. I'm gonna stand here. If the bird hits with us, we'll have disadvantage and also advantage, and it will actually cancel. If we're lucky, let's toggle this. Hunter's Mark, I guess. not allowed to sneak attack for some reason.
That won't work.
I'm not sure why I can, actually. Alright, whatever.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break them little bones.
Scene 19. Curse of Regret on 3 targets. Why not counterspell that with a Warlock spell slot? Warlock spell slots will come back on a short rest after the fight anyway. Hit you. Disable sneak when disadvantage even if you have allies. Yeah. Yes. I have noticed that. That is why it's not working. I would like to be able to toggle this on and off.
Again.
That was pretty cool. Pity about the miss, but it was still pretty cool. Too high. Gale. Gale's kind of terrible in this fight, to be honest. Can you do something without using all of your spell slots? I mean, Gale's just not useful unless I can use all of his spell slots, basically. And I want to save them for the hags, so he's just not useful.
Don't make me hurt them.
Sure. Larian is still frightened. Larian isn't frightened? I'm confused.
This will do nicely.
Let's finish this.
What if I took your mask off for you? Wait, are you not toggling non-lethal? Does non-lethal only work with melees or something? Unarmed or using a melee weapon? Oh, well.
Need to stay focused.
That's fine. It's just whatever. It's fine. Why do they all cast fucking Curse of Regret all the time? Constantly. Lost Bless. It's rude. Can we Longstrider this spiritual weapon? Probably can. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is going to explode. Shit.
Don't waste a step.
Really dislike that the game automatically consumes a bonus action to offhand attack if you have one available. So you can turn that off here by clicking on this. However, if you have it on, your reaction attacks will use a bonus action as well, so you'll get double attacks on reactions, and if you turn it off, they won't. So there is actually a downside to turning it off. Boon of Servitude. Okay. It's allowed. You're doing a non-lethal only Dark Urge run? Wait a second. I've just finished processing what I've read. That doesn't... Wait a second.
Shall we cut and run? Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. .2d6 on sneak attack is actually pretty solid. Yeah, Starian's doing a little murdering. It happens. Oh my god.
Talk to me. Heading there.
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend. She is not your family. Don't eat the food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters. That's the rest of the text. Shadowheart seems to have lost all of her health. Also, the person whose thing I just took off them is now dead. So that went well. Oops. This is a short rest. For sure. This is what we have the short rest button for. Be sure.
What's in here?
Oh, Potion of Featherfall. It's convenient. What if I sent all of this stuff to Lae'zel even though she's not even here? I have so many hats. Let's short rest.
Lovely little Papio.
Let's drink a potion or two.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Can't get there. Don't walk into the green cloud, please. Okay, so the plan is, here's the deal. We have to get down there, right?
Seek and you shall find me.
Impossible, because there are so many traps and things that could never work. Entering turn-based mode. Jump. Oh shit, I jumped next to flower.
Traps.
Alright. I've been able to use Shadowheart's invoke duplicity well. Seems powerful, but you haven't tried it. Yeah, for sure. It's not bad at all. It is one of her better actions. And is her best action. on a decent number of turns in my party, I have found. You just put it next to you, a bunch of enemies, and then you have advantage against them. They don't even get a saving throw against it. It's really strong.
Be cautious.
Alright, everyone is standing next to each other, so if something happens to explode, I will lose the campaign. And there are no save files. Nothing exploded. Good.
What am I to do?
That does seem better.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move.
What a day.
I'm looking forward to finding out what the hack does. This is gonna be sweet. How does jumping make it so that they don't shatter ankles when they make those hoopa?
Direct me.
I cast Feather Fall is why we're not taking fall damage.
Step by step.
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet.
Feather Hoopa?
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Do I have water? Hold on. I have 14 bottles of water. I have 7 pounds? Kilograms. I don't know. 7 pounds, probably, of water. Because I played one campaign where I didn't have water for this fight, and then ever since then, water has been a priority item for me. And so now I have 7 pounds of it. Does this fight make me nervous at all? I think I'll smash it. I think it'll be okay. But I mean, we'll see. Am I hydrated? Absolutely not. I have to save that stuff in case I need it. Are you kidding me?
Which way?
There, in the cage.
I'm not gonna drink it.
Let's try this way.
I think this is a bless cast. Level 2 bless, probably. I don't know. I just do that at the start of the fight, though. My rule is that I'm just walking into fights, right? So let's not over-prepare.
Step lightly.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
When you did this fight your first time, your party was level 4 and everyone got the double damage debuff. I don't know what that is. What is that?
You come to my home,
The DDD.
in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad.
She'll be roast like a goose.
Oh yeah, that's a couple. That's a couple of them. All right. Wait, why am I moving?
Time to kill.
Where you want to go, Starian? I want high ground on things, but I want to be in range of them.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's how water works. You just throw a little bit of water at the fire, and then there's no more fire. It's that easy.
Tempest I will raise.
I don't know if I realized you could walk this path, actually.
May it please, Mistra.
There's a debuff you can pick up that makes you vulnerable to her damage spells type, and you got it for everyone in the party. Oh dear. What just happened? Why are you here and here now? What? Use her weird magic surge immediately after a spell is cast? Oh. What? That seems a bit worse. You're in the way, Marina. Is this a spell? Is it a spell? Let's find out. You can't use the legendary action more than once per turn anyway, I don't think. Once per round. Yeah?
Light on my feet.
Bloody clever clubs.
Alright. I found you. And I crit you. This is a spell? I guess I'll use this now. before legendary action refreshes. Wait. How to, but oh, well, this one has a legendary action and this one doesn't. I wonder which one could be the real hag. Oh my god, what if it's a trick though? What if it's actually the other way around?
May the dice roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Water bottle at the one in the cage to make it wet. That would have made sense, I suppose. Huh. Apparently, Firebolt is a spell. I'm sorry, what is happening? This fight is bugging out, right? Because that's the real hag, but it's on 8 HP now. Or is it not the real hag? It might not be the real hag. It's probably not the real hag. That can be the real Marina. I broke the hold person concentration. Where did... Oh, because hold person was cast by a clone. So that's the real hag?
My faith will protect me.
And it now has 8 HP. Okay, but I want the dialogue to proc. So I don't want to kill it. That wasn't the real hag. That's the real hag, or that's the real hag? Which one's the real hag? I'm so confused. Oh, my weapons are dipped in poison now. Because I healed myself or something. Where is that from? When the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. That's really strong.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
Can't stay idle.
What if I pushed you into the pit? That would make it more clear.
One day I'll catch a break.
I could use this. Some spiders. It weighs 6. Getting rid of it would be kind of nice. You can't use it. I have a bonus action. Did you just try to shove me into the thing? Sinister Strike. Marina used Sinister Strike. Alright, I have a lot of spiders now. If I use a spell, you get to make 1,000,000 new copies of yourself. So maybe we don't use a spell right now. I'm learning. I'm learning about honor mode. I am so honorable. Such immense honor. Larian has dealt 10, 20, 32 damage this turn. Honestly, not actually that good. Like, there are much bigger numbers than that. Disadvantage from Vicious Mockery.
Creator, destroyer. Let's light them up.
I've learned that Magic Missile is a spell. Oh my god, Gale, you're so fast. I will simply hit you with the club. Could you run slightly further away from the giant chasm that you're standing next to? That would just be good for my heart. Alright. Name one bigger number than 32. I feel like a 9 is quite large. There's like... You think about it, right? So like 32 and then 9. Yeah. So this is about like about 9 millimeters, whereas this is about 32 millimeters. So I would say then that wait. A gun full parabox. Just joined the stream. What are we talking about? I think we're trying to solve the hag fight, but we could also be doing something else. It's really hard to know. It was a paraboxical outcome. Wait, why did you get to do that? I didn't cast a spell. What the hell? It wasn't that one. Good work, Quaffa. This bird does work. Wasted my crit. Oh, you're real. Okay.
Go for the throat.
I don't want you to die, actually. When does it proc the dialogue? 2d6? That's okay. When does it proc the dialogue? When's it like, whoa, 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 wait, don't kill me? Doesn't that happen? Am I losing my mind? It procs on her turn. Okay. On the closest character during her turn. How do I become the closest character? Why does my character not have a turn? Excuse me?
Wait just a tick. Killing me.
Wait, don't kill me.
I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about
The crack spider has high charisma.
I have something you want?
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
All right.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness.
This is a huge die roll. And apparently Astarian's doing it. My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power, and they will spare you. I only have a +3. Yes! Oh, it's too easy. Oh, it's too easy.
Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it.
What the hell?
Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, petal.
So stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Less crying, more gold. That would have been foolish.
It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Your husband must have been a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just
I
wanted
played this game with friends very little. It was fun when I did it, though. I've watched other people play the game a bit. Like, I have a friend who's playing through it single player, who I am watching, for example. That's fun. Ethel saw you were vulnerable, she took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Keep it, you don't owe me anything.
Really? That's...
Astarian disapproves. Astarian?
I should take
He's
him
not just
home.
evil, he's evil in a
His
petty
coffin
way.
is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Alright, +1 charisma. This is only worth 280 gold. Wow. Could I buy more, please? Could I buy more, please? Larian likes personal freedom and getting paid.
Press ahead.
Sounds about right. Well, that really wasn't too bad. I do have a lot of spiders. Yeah, my plan to use Gale to do the thing ended up not being a very good plan. But it's okay, we won anyway. Oh, it's back already. Hello? I DC'd from chat as well, but I am now back in chat. Hi, everybody! Sorry about that. The internet's been a little bit spotty. I think with all the rain, there must be something going weird with the cabling somewhere. I don't know. Bad roll in the connection? That's okay. We got the +1 charisma. I was reading this. We're reading some hag letters. Sister Dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. Taking their sweet time with them, the screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. And a mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to viz... Oh, were you writing that when I arrived? Is that why it isn't finished? Fascinating. Bitter divorce. Cast spell. The ever-seeing eye gives us protection from evil and good. So, does somebody not concentrate on anything? I don't. I guess it's for me. Oh. I like having this, though. I'm just... whatever. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to send this to Karlach. How about that? Just at complete random. Seems worth having. Staff of Crones? Oh. Money?